2. Oh, my Sonic advertisement there. Welcome back to Zezozoic. What is it again? Xenozoic. I like the name of the world. When we left off, I was talking about vacuuming my room. It took like 3 to 4 hours. Because we had to go buy a new vacuum. To vacuum this room, I have to move every piece of furniture out of it because there is no room to move the vacuum. I ended up not coming back. I was really tired. But when we left off, game-wise, we were going to beat up the traveling troop. The leader of the traveling troop. I could do 5%. Instead I can do 11%. Zeno zoinks. Yeah, we were, I don't remember exactly what I had and hadn't explored, but I think it was anything too crazy. I think we've already done this. Yeah. It's like we had 2 different directions. Up there, I think there was one more. Was it just going down, maybe? That's the problem with these areas, is sometimes they don't have many, like, landmarks. So if you're coming back after a day...
It's a cave crab!
You forget. You forget it all. What was that? I've been taking my sweet time with this game. I plan on finishing it today, though. I actually started the stream at a reasonable, early enough time so that we can spend most of the day on it. I think when we're done with this, I'm actually going to do FF14 for a day or 2. Unless Returnal comes in the mail. Nah, I think I'll do FF14. FF14 for a day or 2 and then Returnal. Or maybe we'll sit on Returnal and do a couple gifted things. I don't think there's anything over here. Maybe. I feel like what happened was I burned those.
I'll go look what's inside.
I burned those thorns and then that was it, and I came back.
It was a bit scary, But I found this.
Look, the boys VA is familiar. Don't know who exactly. I'm gonna go heal the max. Okay, I'm remembering more. I think most of this was new. I want to say I ran in here still. Zeno. My thing about stun is unless I can do it on command to manage people, it's not really that useful. Because you can't hit them on the ground. The stun ends up being you just waiting to beat the shit out of them some more. I mean, it means I guess you're not going to get counterattacked, but it's like, eh. Yeah, I remember this. Problem is, I don't know if I did this as imaginary man or as real man. Okay, either way, we know where to go now. I mean, I always know where to go, but I want to make sure we're getting lit. And I enjoy getting lit. We can go up or we can go down. Choices. I think this is going to lead further into the world. Which might be required. Doubt the story's going to have us come all the way back out here to do another new thing. Let's see what this is first. I'd walked in here a few feet as Nightman. I've been in there. So I've explored some of this. A lot of this act. Totally forgot. Like I said, it's not like the areas have terribly have a visual style or maybe not visual style, but have landmarks that really pop or anything. These mountains, every area looks like very similar. So which rocky, curved fucking mountain area I've been in, which ones I haven't, I have no idea. We've done that. What was over here though? There's the door, right? Yeah. It's just this one. Okay. Well, we got one direction to go. Although, I feel like there should be that mouth, that cave back here. Can I actually get into that? One of the few landmarks. It's also underneath me. Oh well. Let's just move. If I miss something, I miss something. We got a lot of other stuff to get. Been 10 years looking for a single cave entrance, which might just be a landmark on a map, not an actual place you go to. I'm surprised that lava area is as small as it is, though. I feel like there's supposed to be more than that. I also feel like you'd be going to the peak. Maybe you do, but from around the back. Yeah, story-wise, we went to visit the boy's brother. He was an asshole. They said the traveling troupe of assholes or whatever are giving them all lots of shit. And so our guy's like, you know, you're a fucking pussy. I'm gonna go beat them up myself. Show you what you should have done instead of blaming it on the kid. I don't know other than just for pride why, because I don't feel like he's going to be able to help us in any big way, but I mean, maybe he will.
On the other side.
We'll find out. Also, did I take fall damage at some point? Or did I just fight something? I don't know.
Greetings, travelers! You are passing through the domain of the Eastern Cenozoic Traveling Players, where Line?
Where chaos becomes destiny as you discover the role you were always meant to play.
Where chaos becomes destiny as you discover that you were always meant to... Line?
Kuto. You were so good at the rehearsal.
Just give me the line and stop whining. Fellas, let's just fight. This is boring, and I get very cranky when I'm bored.
It's true.
The super punch. These guys are like the more obvious joke things I feel like I've seen in any of these games. Like there's jokes in these, but a lot of it's just like it's taken dead serious and it's just funny because it's like bizarre. These guys feel like just outright joke. Just Unexpected.
Finally.
Anything in this direction? Don't see anything. Yeah, I'm really glad you can just wake up at least as the night guy. There's a lot of rerunning around as Nightman. Saving a little bit of that trip is pretty good. Some things look like you could pick them up, but you can't. Still hoping to get a flask at some point here. I imagine those have to come from like major story beats or something, because there's no way you're just gonna get a bunch, and it'd be pretty fucked balance-wise to like hide one in like some corner. And there's only gonna be probably like 2 or 3. But, I mean, maybe. I don't think these devs are always reasonable. Alright, Nightman. There. It's down here. Wraps.
Good.
is this? Seems like a button, but it feels like the main path. Maybe.
I'll go look what's inside.
Can I just go anywhere and he'll follow?
Found something.
One thing makes another, and that a third. But the last destroys the first. Good roads. Clear skies.
I needed that.
Not really, but where's the nearest camp? Let's go. See what we can do here. I assume you can get like a chest body part too. I'm guessing it's completely all just interchangeable. Yeah, I will say the imaginary time is neat, but I feel like the implementation, well, it's neat when you have places you have to go to as him, or there's like second chances using him, and obviously the visual style's a good shake-up. I do think it's a little tedious. Don't hate it too much. If the combat wasn't challenging, I wouldn't be as interested in getting rewards, which would really hurt it. Can't do that. Guess we need to beat this guy up when we come back during the day. But yeah, if you do want to just like get everything, I'm just walking away. The hammer. I should save these weapons. I don't like that they auto-equip. I think if there was like better ways to tell when a body part was there at night, maybe it'd be fine. I mean, it's not. On one hand, it's like, yeah, I mean, I don't want to like handhold you, but if you're already exploring the area, re-exploring it for like very little extra reason, other than to find a body part and like a slightly different challenge, not like too interesting. Because a lot of the time there's not anything anyways. Ooh. Another one. These areas are definitely very maze-like. Which is fun. I mean, it's cool. If you can, if there's enough landmarks, you can still keep it all in your head. It's not good to take a break on the game and come back, but I like all the shortcuts and unlocking of areas as you go. Beat up dudes at night and shit like that. Obviously all the hidden figurines are fun. Can be tedious, once again. I mean, you're spamming R1 on pretty much every little corner. They're not always placed with the most care, but I mean, usually it's next to some pots or in a corner or something. Not always. Hey, body part. The Empress Lakes. 2 aggressive, 2 constitution. Or 1 aggressive, 3 constitution. Gonna keep the gonna keep these. I don't get that much from aggressiveness, but constitution is just raw damage or survival. And I mean, if you die in this guy, you don't even get a second chance. So. I don't know, it's a balancing act. I feel like if you make it too easy to tell where everything is that you're supposed to find, or, you know, make sure everybody always knows where the nighttime stuff is going to be and where the daytime stuff's going to be, and obviously it can hurt maybe exploration, but on the flip side, what is up here? Oh, nice. You put a shitload of details that are exclusive to certain things, and the areas are really maze-like. I feel like it's super tedious to double check everything. I'm having fun with it, but other times I'm like, maybe it'd be better if I didn't fully re-explore every area as the night man. Like, yeah. You just gain health when you level up. I don't know if you do. It might just be resist. Maybe. I don't know. I still haven't been able to upgrade my artifact belt, my ritual belt. I've played a lot of the game and I feel like there's a lot of upgrades, we just don't even see it. Then again, I did go to the other direction first, so. This definitely seems like the easier area. That means it's the, for sure, the intended first bit. Or their difficulty. Weird as fuck. And put it past them. Like there's not many. Oh, no, there is daytime exclusive stuff. There's usually, oh, there's a trap here now. There's usually, something to tell you though. Actually, I don't know if I went in here. At night, there is a hint at night. There's like a glowing kind of ambient noise.
Look at me! I'm an actor!
Alright, impress me.
I am King Stinky. I am King Stinky, Lord of the Ratbirds. Alas, my kingdom is poopy. So now I wander the wild with my trusty friend, a mighty umbrella called Snudo.
Riveting.
It needs some work.
Assuming this is the main way, so we just had a little cut thing. Then what's down below? What do they call that? That gamer problem where you go one direction and if it goes too long you're like, this must be the wrong direction. You don't know what direction's the right direction. I do that a lot. Because I want to make sure we get the side content. I don't want to go too far because then I'll, like, my memory won't be strong enough, I guess, to remember where and where I haven't been. Once you start opening up new paths, it's like, you know, now I gotta remember these 3 things. I don't know if there is fall damage. Usually I'm alright, but not every game goes with the sense making. A lot of games that'll have equally long or bizarre paths, and they'll be for side content.
It's spooky.
There's tells like cutscenes and stuff, I would say, that you can kind of trust. Although this game does have some side cutscenes. But yeah. I usually just have to backtrack a lot, that's the problem. Obviously the more generic the game, I feel like the easier it is, but in this game, since it's all pretty maze-like, no telling. there's a rest point coming up. There's a certain direction down here. I couldn't go farther. Maybe that was what we just did. Only ever really a big deal when there's something permanently missable. RE8's a good example of that. There's a bit where you can go left or right, and left looks like just a little shack where you could just grab some loot, and right looks like a whole path to deeper in. If you walk into the left, it immediately starts a cutscene, and you can never go back, and you miss your permanent speed buff. You can't catch any fish anymore. Anything on your radar? At this point, I'm so behind on some years behind on seasons, I just kind of watch whatever. Do have some sequels I need to watch, but other than that, I'm just gonna do whatever the fuck. Is Attack on Titan finishing this season? Or is that still a ways away? I haven't watched the last few seasons, but yeah, maybe.
I'm really cold, Pseudo.
I'm frozen to the bone, too. We need to find shelter.
Look, a cave! Can we take shelter there?
Let's find out.
Can I wear the cold protection now, finally?
Stay here. Watch my stuff. I'll go see if this cave is safe.
You never needed to leave him behind before. Why start now?
I told you they would get me. The director, he said, my role in the story is I have to be the thief.
Pseudo. My brother came and stole all your stuff, even the dice. I couldn't stop him.
Okay. I don't care. I don't even play the dice game anymore. Punch people. Oh, Konosuba has a new season? I need to watch the anime. The movie, excuse me. Also, still haven't finished Demon Slayer. At this point, I'll just restart the show. Like the main track. It was really long. There's a Demon Slayer movie too, right? Need to watch that as well. Even if I pick up shit right now, do I not get it back? Or not actually gonna use it? Might be the case. Oh, they readapted it? Weird. Do you just skip those episodes, or do you have to watch them? Dragon Ball Z did that too with the Frieza shit. Remember all the...
I'll go look what's inside.
But I think they changed it.
Look what I found, Pseudo.
I'll probably skip them, save me some time. I assume the movie has better animation.
Enter the warrior and his ward. They are surprised to find themselves in the amphitheater. Only now does the warrior begin to suspect that his fate is already written.
No such thing as fate.
Observe the supreme irony of the warrior's story. His very belief in freedom is what propels him towards the destiny he cannot avoid. That is the essence of tragedy.
Fancy words for a bully.
We all have our roles to play, warrior, and there is comfort in that. Look at the chaos that surrounds us, at this rudderless nightmare that is Xenozoic. The world is a narrative, my friend, a performance. And this is what happens when we stop playing our part.
And you know how the story's supposed to go, huh?
I do indeed. Oh, I would not be so presumptuous as to say I know everything. But once, when I was a boy, I was lucky enough to hear a fragment of the melody of the spheres, the great symphony that determines the shape of creation. It was then that I understood why the world has gone so wrong, and I dedicated myself to restoring the true narrative.
And what happens now?
The warrior reveals himself to be the fool. Defiantly, he drinks the poison as the ritual dictates. And so, He is defeated by himself as much as by his opponent. The end.
Pseudo, don't do it!
So let's say I play along. What happens if I win?
Trying to negotiate with fate. Very well. If you win, you get my great shield artifact.
Now you're talking. Give me that poison.
And so begins
Give me that.
the final scene. Stop fighting the narrative. Time to chew the scenery.
Does the poison even actually do anything? I'm like rushing him just in case, but
Fool is growing. Soon he will perish. I will play. You will submit. No. This is impossible.
You lied. You don't know the true narrative.
No. No. I heard it.
He lied to us!
No. I heard it. It was real. It was so beautiful. And I thought I could.
We gave up everything for you, and it was all a lie!
Please. No. I don't understand.
It's Xenozoic. Oh, what is there to understand?
The poison is killing him! Help him!
There's nothing to be done.
well, it sounds like I don't have as much to catch up on then.
I should
That's good.
stop.
No. Keep it going a bit longer. It's working.
It's hurting you. You're very weak.
I owe him. And you.
It's enough. I'm back.
I'm sorry, Pseudo. I'm ashamed.
You should be. You didn't want the responsibility. Wanted to take the easy way out, pass the burden off to someone else. So you could go back to your life. Keep stewing in your own misery. You can't change what you did. But you can try to do better. You can fight the problem at its source.
Okay. You got one of the 4 great shield artifacts. Alright. And that is the end of that cutscene. That man tells him off, and now we're here. What is cold protection do? Like, what the fuck? Also, what's to the northeast? Maybe you have to do it from somewhere other than the mountains. I don't want to have have to run all the way back to that guy's area, so I'm gonna assume you just go northwest. Well, I didn't get like a flask. I don't think. No, I have no idea. I've heard it was pretty good, but I haven't watched it. So, can't say I care too much. But would be interested in watching at some point. Problem is, every show everybody's talking about is a fucking shonen fighting show. And it's not like I have a problem with those, but it's one of the things with Demon Slayer. I went into it like, oh, this is going to be some, what do I call it, seinen, like, kind of serious, interesting show. But it's actually just another shonen battles thing, and it's like, eh. Kind of get tired how all the popular ones are just like that. Yeah. Because, you know, I like watching anime. I used to watch as much anime as I stream now. But I don't do it as much anymore, not because I don't have an interest, but just because I just don't do it as much. Because of streaming, so it's like when I do want to watch one, I'm like, oh, you know, this one people like, I could talk about it, and then it's like, oh, it's another shonen battle one. It's like, not like I hate those, I mean, I want to watch the new JoJo season and shit, but, no. I'm just gonna pick and choose. It's hard to want to be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go for the millionth flavor of the month shonen battle thing. Depends on how good they are. Alright, so this area is actually, I can't get out here. And what's to the northeast? Or maybe that was his area. Northeast. I didn't really catch it. You'd assume so. I mean, they warped me back and everything. Is there any loot in his area, though? Immediately blocks the opponent's matching artifact, ending the ritual with no consequence. Poison. Can you just keep using the great shield ones? Oh yeah? That's interesting. Yeah, I'm not saying that overall, like, anime keeps doing the same thing. It's just the ones that people talk about tend to be a lot of the same ones. Okay, that was it. I don't want to go. I guess I could go check it. Does he throw? I can throw a rock. Thanks, buddy. Where's the Ripper streams at, dude? What happened to him? I just look at my car fixed, yeah. Gotcha. wish there was like a fast travel though. I could go with Nightman. Start. Here's the thing. The Empress head. Yeah, true enough. I mean, that's always how it's been too with anime. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's phases. I mean, there was the moe phase for a while. Like what? A decade ago? Where mostly moe blob shows were the big thing. And now it's like somewhat isekai, and then like shonen battle shit. Shonen battle shit's always been popular, but in the West, I feel like it depends. Sure, yeah, but I mean, it's still different kinds of shows. I mean, the West, I feel like late 90s, early 2000s was more like, you know, your stuff like... Maybe not Cowboy Bebop and all that, but they were making probably more... I feel like some of the more serious stuff was more popular. Outside of your obvious ones that are like a Toonami, like DBZ and Inuyasha. I'd have to see numbers, but... I mean, I guess Shonen Battle stuff's always been popular. But I feel like now what's going on instead of like the big three anymore is every new season you'll get like this new flavor of the month that lasts for maybe, I guess it's not really flavor of the month, but it'll last for like 3 seasons, like My Hero Academia, and then you're getting like the Dr. Stone and the Demon Slayer, and instead of lasting super long, you're getting these like micro shonen battle ones. Yeah. Out of all of them, I'll take One Piece. The big originals. I don't know. I mean, I suppose it's not exactly true. There's all sorts of stuff like Attack on Titan that still gets popular and all that. There's still really serious shows that get made, obviously. They're not like, I mean, maybe they're not as often, who knows, but we're not as serious, but, or not as popular, but I mean, I'm out of the anime game, I couldn't say for sure. I just find that when we talk about anime, it's usually like the big popular ones are Shonen Battle. There's like mass appeal or what? I guess it's not that there's not other things being made, of course. bullshit. You really gotta play careful. Yeah. What? He just got all his health back. Oh. Well, we can do this. We just have to be super low. If they have you run all the way back here. If you want. Go ahead and fight the smutty shit I've had. Oh yeah? Is that Yuri? Or what is it? USA is for adult women. Usagi drop was considered one. That was good. Kids on the Slope. That was good. Oh, so your Atomes and stuff like Amnesia would be in there. Sure, what's considered just is pretty wide. There's probably plenty of shows that they're not specifically targeting somebody, they're just making a show. Yeah. Some smut. It's like books targeted at like adult women and shit, like your 50 Shades. It was like my great grandma and some of my grandma, mother, you know, we'd read a couple passages from some of the books they were reading. I was like, holy shit, man. Some of this shit's pretty raw, dude. I'm pretty much just reading a fucking porno script. My love story, the Yamada-kun at level 999. That sounds like an isekai. Am I wrong, or? It ain't. Yeah. Yeah, more smut and anime would be good with me. Gaming. Sounds fun. Where's Sakura Trick Season 2, dude? Oh, sorry, the Yamada-kun at level 999. An adaptation, of course, is. It ain't in. Shit. Are you gonna read it or watch it? Something tells me that it is not going to be the full show, and then they're gonna drop it after its season. The classic anime adaptation issue. once the melee died down. That's a shame. Especially when he gets another fizz. So now we gotta fight him legit. Boo. Defeat Nightmare Claw. We got some body part, or I think it was just clothing. Ew. Oh, those are some stats. Arabia Season 2. I remember you talking about. I need to watch some like rom-coms or something. It's been a bit. I've been having a hankering, but every big new show everybody's talking about, or every sequel I need to watch is some fucking shonen battle shit. I mean, I do want to watch, or we're watching like fucking shitty Fate anime, but I do want to watch the JoJo Net season though. I'm sure in motion, with the anime style, it's easier to pick people out. Well, we got some good gear. That's nice. A shame it's, 20 miles back.
Without materials, ideas are nothing.
Okay, we beat the big guy. Now we get some more shit. Lightning armor.
The wind is too freezy.
Respirator. Mosquito hat. Bokiava. What's that?
Good journeys.
Ooh. Yeah, man. Klutzu's romance game is untouchable, man. I need to become stronger, man. I'm like Babby. I've always enjoyed him. Problem with a lot of those romance anime, at least back in the day, like that, they would fucking like, they'd warm you up, and they'd be just like, oh, no season 2 or something. You're like, oh my god. There's that Clover one, what was it called? With the chick with the polka dots and the big dude. That one was pretty good, and then I was like, oh, right when that one's getting going, it's like over. I never make a season 2. Could always just read the manga. I still haven't finished fucking Fire Punch or started Berserk. Yeah, I like Toradora a lot. Never did get around to Golden Time, I don't think. My friend always talked it up. Let me double check. If I did, I don't remember it well. Yeah, at least Toradora actually finished. Yeah, I never got around to it. That one was popular. Back in the day when Moe and rom-coms were king for that like little 5 to 10 year period. Maybe it wasn't 10 years, but for quite a while. Like a night only fight too, man.
Io has many things.
Belts. Still don't have a flask. I don't know what these crabs do. I'll buy one and find out.
Io wishes you good travels.
From Earth, life. From life, come to leave. Leave to return.
I've been meaning to watch Bochi. Yeah. I have not. You can overheal, I see. Seems funny. Or just casual. I'd always plan to do a group watch of Fury Camp Season 2, and I never got around to that either. Too much gaming. I cut some games out of our future. I'm thinking I might just not play Hogwarts. Seems really generic. We'll see. Maybe I'll change my mind. Yeah, it seems like you do a key thing in this game, then you magically can get more stuff from the shop. Works for me. What I'll probably do now is go north. How do you like it? Can you drop that show, Cora? Never picked it out. It's been alright. Oh yeah, that's right. Makes sense. Man, where the fuck do I go? I think it's this one. I don't think anybody's hating on it.
Yuck! A pterodont!
It's just a one-core show, right? I mean, I'm sure they'll do another season or something. Unless it's the mythical one-core show that actually ends the story. I do think this game needs a warp to town at least. Save some time. Can't go that way, never mind.
I saw a funny cloud, but it went away.
And I'm sore as fuck. And after the stream yesterday, I ended up cleaning the apartment for like 4 hours. We had to run and go buy new vacuums and shit. Your boy barely moves. That was a day of exercise. Sweating. Sweat. My room's so compact. I have to pretty much move all the furniture out of the room to vacuum. I don't vacuum often in here for a fucking reason. The vacuum just doesn't fit outside of like a couple areas.
Make to break. Good roads. One day, all my bones will be weapons, and I will live in the battle. Good journeys.
Bex is supposed to be pretty good, but isn't a lot of Bex music like actual music? Not actual music. It was like, wasn't there like they'd be doing like Rage Against the Machine and shit like that? Yeah, it had an anime. We're talking about the anime. Back Mongolian Chop Squad. Beat Crusaders. I guess there's a bunch of different bands. I didn't watch it, so I don't know. That was another one friends were a big fan of. I didn't get around to watching. What's up, Bebop? Let's move on to the next area. And that's not much up here. We're just getting through this. And enjoyable. It's definitely, like all the other games, is pretty crude at times, but it's an interesting world and pretty fun combat. Did you? I've heard that about some of the Bravely games. I always hear the first one is one of the solid ones, but that it has some quirks, the replay thing and all that. That's kind of odd. That's Team Asano, right? That's the Octopath people, isn't it? That right there is the one reason I don't plan on picking them up anytime soon. I thought Octopath 2 was fine. I enjoyed it, I'd say. I think it was a solid game, I suppose, but most of their games do not hit very well with me. They're very generic. Yeah. It goes Bravely Default, then Bravely Second, and then Bravely Default 2, right? I've only played the first one. I think that's probably most people. I hear far less talk. I know this is very anecdotal too, but I mean, I hear far less talk about the other games. And Bravely Default 2 is a Switch game, right? It's relatively new. It's like, what, 2-3 years? Maybe a little more. Yeah, I don't know. I have my JRPG list is massive. I have so many to play. I don't know. Those are pretty far down the totem pole nowadays, especially after finding out the devs. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was gifted that PC. I think I'll play it at some point. I haven't played the pre-sequel. Maybe I'll run through that for shits. I'm kind of not a... I played 1 and 2 and I had fun with them, but their style of humor and stuff has never been my jam. I feel like they beat the dead horse with all the installments, but I'd still like to give them a shot. Apparently people like Tiny Tina's, but people in here not so much. It's corny? Yeah. I think it's more the references. Just some of the really low-hanging fruit jokes. The quirkiness and shit. I think it was a bit more fresh with the first two, but whenever I see trailers from now, I'm like, god damn. Hard to explain humor.
Oh no.
Cock. By the one law,
So we could try beating this guy now. Hey, poison. I hope you enjoy it though. What? Where's the rest of my dice? I just bought like 50 more, dude.
Madness. The law
Nope,
favors
I have
me.
not played any VR.
I'll win because at least I believe in something. Curse you, hermit.
I would like to, but I don't have the space. And I don't have the money. Oh, I gotta just throw more in at the end here. What the fuck?
Madness. Yes.
But yeah, way too expensive. There's just not enough titles. I mean, there is some for sure. I'd like to, but yeah, I don't have the money. I don't have the space. For me to want to like cough up all that cash, I'd have to have a way bigger showing.
By the one law, I concede.
way easier. Yeah, leveling up's a big deal.
You should never pick a fight with me and Pseudo.
Needs a Zelda or something? Yeah. I mean, there's probably some killer apps on there. People just don't know. I mean, stuff like Half-Life Alyx and all that. Probably pretty good. I heard a lot of the Resident Evil stuff is good. Problem is, a lot of the best VR shit seems to be like versions of games that exist. And I guess I'm looking for something a bit more than that. But even if it had some godly shit, it would have to have a lot of godly shit. I wouldn't get one because I just don't have room. I can barely walk through my room, let alone fucking play VR in my room. PSVR 2's not doing very well right now, apparently. Why is this area so loud? Which is not surprising. You have to have a PS5. It costs more than a PS5. And you're limited just to the games that the PSVR 2 has. Which was goofy. I don't even think it plays PSVR 1 games.
Locked.
Yeah, exactly. You can climb this. Like a hidden climb? I didn't even know there's certain things you could climb that weren't marked.
Huh.
That's kind of bullshit. Oh no, wait, these are marked. It's barely marked. It's like underneath the ground. Hey, happy birthday. The big 4-double. You doing anything for it? My birthdays are usually pretty unexciting. I'll just stream. Shocking. Yeah, that guy was kicking our ass before. I had to go hard on him. He was one-shotting us. And now we just fucking wiped the floor with him. I feel like there's some like passive stat or something.
Who built all this?
Does it matter? They're all gone.
I think it does.
Is that gonna be some kind of theme with this guy? He doesn't really... He cares about the here and the now. Is he gonna learn to nod or something? I mean, he's not considered like a bad dude, he's the good guy, but... That doesn't mean there's not stuff he can learn or some shit that they'll try to push. I mean, the story, God knows what it's gonna be. I'm not too concerned about where it's gonna go.
Good.
Huh. I thought these were nighttime only. Is there daytime only ones? Or maybe you're supposed to only open these ones during the day. If you do it at night, you get something else. I have no idea. It shows like a face. Like a daytime face. But there's certain chests that only appear at night that'll look like that too. Maybe the white ones are daytime only and that just happens to be the first one I've ever seen.
Good.
More ivory. I wonder if there's somebody I could fight there at night. Going back. Yeah. Yeah, he is. Thank you, buddy. Banners, I hope you have a good 44th. Yeah, now I'm a sentient piece of bark. This is my imaginary Slim Jim form, though. You could have, like, different pieces of Slim Jim flavor all on your body at once. That would be what this is. Flavor. Let's see, here's a nighttime only chest. Yes, man, you really have to just go through every area like 1,000 times. You want to see the things. Special attack figurine. What if I could take that big boy in town? Be surprised. When they're purple, it's supposed to indicate you're under level. There might be like levels scaling, is what's going on. Possible. Hey, later. Will do. Godspeed. Okay, there's a totem here you can hear it. Let's see if there's any body parts hiding around here. I know there is a night light somewhere up here. We saw him earlier. I'm far away, but we'll just have to roll with it. farther away. There's one of those totems. Anything down here? It's like the loudest song in the game, man. I don't know why it's so loud.
Look, Pseudo! A strange machine hand.
I needed that.
Yeah, we need to go back. This is the new area. There's a something around here. Have to get back up. I don't remember how we got up there. Go this way. That's something useful. A stance. It's very unlikely I'm going to want to go into a stance, but we'll see. So I've gotten pretty comfortable with Bach. Shadow stance. Neato. So I don't really use them. I think you get skill points at times other than leveling up. Maybe certain bosses give you skill points. I'll level up like a couple times and then get like a shitload. Maybe I just level up a lot and I don't notice it. Could be it. Right, let's go back down to that new area. Although, what's all this shit? we go back up, there's a whole area we were in there that I kind of just jumped out of. Yeah, the areas are fucking mazes. So if you haven't watched any of this game yet, prepare to see me walk back through an area like 100 times, making sure we didn't miss a little something. I think that might have been it. That's all we missed up there. I feel like I could upgrade my stance and stuff again. I'll have to see. We need to find a doll burner. So to upgrade in this, you collect little dolls of different tiers. And you pick a stance or you pick one of your special moves. And you put these dolls into them, and then they require more. There's like, you know, three, maybe like 1, 2, 3, 4 of the level 1s, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 of the level 2s, and stuff like that. Might not be exactly accurate, but you can only do it at certain locations. You'd think they'd be at your camp, but they're in different areas. But I think I have some built up now. I saw a little bit of it. Which one? He's in so many fucking movies. Was it the one where he's like some wizard?
I needed that.
It's Dracula. Yeah, I'll have to watch it. Make me some Nick Cage Kino. Sometimes they're horrible, and they're just playing off of having Nick Cage, but sometimes they're good, like Mandy. Sometimes they're really bad, like that fucking Five Nights at Freddy's ripoff one. God damn, we watched that in the disc, right? That one was fucking unreal, dude. Such bad camera work. I was gonna fucking throw up. Oh yeah, Willy's Wonderland. That one is fucked. That one was like barely like funny bad. I mean, I had a good time watching it with everybody for sure. I don't regret the time spent on it. God damn. That one was fucked. We're gonna have to watch Mandy. I've been saying we should watch Mandy for a while. It's a movie that takes the Nick Cage going ape shit and actually makes something pretty cool with it. Well, that movie is not for everyone. That's pretty fucked. So what have you been up to while you're waiting for the car fix? At your parents, man. RE4 or something? A shortcut, yeah. Small figure read. That's the guy we're after. Let's see what's over here first. And if I can eyeball any body parts. Oh, there's a body part. Fuck is even over here, dude? I hear a thingy. Those are some daytime totems, I think. Don't have to do platforming very often on this guy. In this game, I mean. I think actually we've had almost zero platforming parts that have a chance of failure. Give him the triple knees, man. Thorn only area, let me check this out. So the thorns you can only walk through if you're the night guy. Oh, shortcut. I guess. Or is that where I came from? It might be where I came from. That's what it is. I was like, wait a second. This seems familiar. That's where I came from, man. I just had not looked at it from that angle before. I was like, what? Like, because if you've ever camped somewhere, it stays up permanently. Otherwise, there is no camp. It's just a kind of a smoldering fire. So this game works in the way when you jump where you hold it down and you can jump Wait, where are those other arms? Oh, that's right. That's right. Those other arms are clothing. They're not arms. Keep thinking I earned some special arms. They're armed guards. Pinned him. So the combat is satisfying though. It's got its jank, and stance swapping is kind of just a choice. That's just for fun. Not really useful. Since they play very similar, and the other special attacks and the stat scaling and stuff like that makes kind of wanting to swap some of them or using some of them unless they have a really good utility kind of like pointless. Unless you just like gimping yourself. I think they could like smooth that process out a bit, but just the general like flow, the feedback on hit and stuff, pretty satisfying. The challenge level depends on the order you're going in, but this leads back. I know that for sure. That's where I saw this guy. We could challenge them, but we don't need to, dude.
I'll tear you apart.
Just let them duke it out. But yeah, how it's not really magnetized combat, it's more like,
I thought we were going to lose.
you know, thinking about spacing and how far your moves are gonna hit and the windups and stuff. It's always fun. I think it could be smoothed a bit, but it's a good time overall. I think the dice game's a little iffy. I think it's fun, just on its own right, but it's like the benefits you get. Well, I mean, good at times aren't that good. It's hard to really want to go for a lot of them.
Come to trade? EO has what you want, or no one does.
Can you see like better versions of these?
Good eatings to you.
Better than this one. A lot better, but easier to use. Oh yeah, some of these are just upgrades.
EO will make you a good deal.
Seems buggy sometimes too. You'll trade for something, it'll highlight what you can trade to get that thing, and then it'll just leave those items highlighted. You have to like go in and out of the menu. Right. Can generally only trade these once. 'Cause I probably have plenty of claws, yeah. But you can see how many of a thing you have
Good
too.
journeys.
No big deal. I don't think there's anything over there.
Watch out for the floating machine!
I think we missed anything over here. Oh, I lied. I forgot about that sound. I'm glad I looked. Oh shit. That seems cool. The teleport. Okay, he'll drop if you do it that way. Thing is, I don't really use any special attacks for their own like ass-kicking potential. I mean, if I had one that had like more of an AoE, it'd be fine. This one does have one. the utility of a lot of them is kind of questionable. Like a projectile, like a teleport. Like I could use those regardless. Obviously, if it moves scales is another big thing. The problem with the teleport is you kind of just shit in front of them. That's kind of it. Like it's like a teleport dash or something, like a hit or something, where you could start chaining a move. It's not a big deal, but you might use it for keep away. You could just sprint too. It's not like enemies are that fast.
Pseudo, can I ask you something?
Not now. I'm not in the mood.
Are we going to see your sort of grandpa?
Maybe. We used to live here, but one day he just left me.
That's mean.
It's life.
My grandpa never left me.
And how'd that work out for him? Anyway, he might be back. We'll see.
What was his name?
I called him Master. I needed that.
Interesting time for the generic chest pickup dialogue. Shortcuts, which in and of itself is fine, but Christ, even remembering or seeing where some of these shortcuts are would probably be trouble in and of itself. Nick Cage has always just picked up like any work. He kind of always has done a mix of like Kusoge and like sometimes good shit. I mean, he's good. When he's good, he's good. But I mean, yeah, he's pretty unchained, man. Oh.
What?
Hey, glass cylinder.
Your ability, curse, whatever it is. You need to use it to help me.
How?
You see those training dummies? Link them together.
Okay.
What does upgrading teleport even do? Can't be anything crazy. Yeah, since he just does whatever. And now that there's like a cult of personality around him, or like he's kind of like a meme guy at this point. Him just showing up in something is like its own cell, I guess. So there's shit that's made just to joke that it's got Nick Cage in it. A lot of it. So those are extra.
I needed that.
Tongue in cheek. He does do good stuff. Like I said, I liked Mandy a lot. I think the Color of Outer Space, that new one that's based on the Lovecraft one, is supposed to be right. I don't know where I'm going, but I guess we're dedicated now.
Good.
Okay. I'm here. I'm home. We're just right back where we started, man. God of War environments. A lot of stone. Statues, like ruins and stuff, maybe. Oh, the level design. Yeah, the tight open world aspect for sure. I definitely don't. This is way more maze-like. By a lot. But, yeah, the tight open world for sure. Even got your little helper. It's fun. I mean, it's solid. It's definitely got rough edges, like all of their games here, but fun just punching shit.
Your ability, curse, whatever it is. You need to use it to help me.
How?
You see those training dummies? Link them together.
Okay.
Good. If it's a curse, let's use it against our enemies.
Okay.
Are we going to meet your sort of grandpa now?
No. I was foolish to bring you here. This place is dead, and my master is gone.
What's that? The song! I've never heard it so clearly. It's coming from over there. Come on, Pseudo, I'll show you.
Okay, but first I gotta do some stuff. I think the same over the shoulder look also probably helps give it that feel. I think you're a little closer to Kratos' back, but it's pretty similar.
This way!
I remember something about this place, but it was different. Something is wrong. We should leave.
I have to find where it's coming from.
I don't like this. We have to go. My master isn't here, and this is... Are you listening to me? We have to go. Dead end.
I'm back. Shit's good, man. Can't be denied either. I could go for a listen myself. I did do the rare. Me sit and listen to music for 3-4 hours. I haven't done that in a while. Organizing new stuff. Chilling. Maybe I'll have me listen to some Monogatari later. Oh yeah. Yogi was very interesting. I mean, who wasn't really? That Snake's pretty low on my list of characters, but I still enjoyed her arcs regardless.
I'll go check it out. It was a bit scary, but I found this.
Yogi's was pretty far in, right? Isn't that pretty close to the end? Now I can open paths that were blocked before, so I go back to town. Yeah. this kid's ability to do a thing now. On top of that, be able to open up other stuff now. Can heal sick chalids and open block paths. Okay, perfect. Let's go to Corwood territory. Or do we want to? Corwood territory is smaller. Maybe I'll do salt marshes. We might be able to buy new things now too. I gotta get the fuck out of here, man. I don't know where the fuck to go. Maybe this one. Damn. It's a good idea to do a rewatch though. Thought about it myself. Could do a group watch, but it's one of those I'd probably just enjoy just rolling myself. Oh yeah? What was it? I am a spider, so what? I don't know that one. How's the general animation quality been these days? I mean, obviously the style's changed over the years, but like the quality might have been too. Yeah. That is not open. Wish it was though. Yeah, a lot of shows will have like strong first episodes to get you hooked and then drop off. There was never an episode to off your animation, it'd be the first one.
I had a dream once. I dreamed I was very, very old. Much older than Grandpa. I was very tired. All my bones hurt. But I was happy. Because Cenozoic was much nicer than it is now. And I laid down in my bed, and I dreamed. And in my dream, I was a little boy again. And I was here. With you.
I just doesn't say anything. Could be. faster than running? I think it is. 80%, roughly? Yeah, I think you're probably right. Pseudo's VA seems familiar too, but I
One
can't
thing makes another, and that a third.
quite,
The last destroys the first.
quite place it. This will swap stats slightly, but I don't know if I really care about that. This is a higher net stat. Okay, 9 pieces of armor. I mean, I could just buy everything. God knows I got the loot.
Come. Without materials, ideas are nothing.
It's glitched
Good
as
roads.
fuck.
Clear skies. From Earth, life. From life, Earth.
I thought he got something new
Good
too, I
journals.
guess not. Where's the proper shopkeep? We could also try taking down that big nighttime guy. So why not?
Everyone loves Eo's wares.
Belt slot. You can read what these did. Area protect. Just reduce.
Good roads, clear skies.
Nearest destroys is better, man. That would require some brain power. That could be used pretty well. Oh, I've got a crazy dice. This guy's too strong for me still. And this motherfucker just moving does crazy damage. Ooh. I can get behind him maybe. No, he dropped it last time. Convenient. That's an entire heal. Just tied to some random guy at night. And he's at least in town, so he's a bit more obvious.
EO has all you need. EO wishes you good travels.
overstayed at this. We're supposed to get 4 Great Shield artifacts, I thought. But we got 1. And I assume the next 2 areas will have 1. Maybe the 4th will be something special. There's not a whole lot of areas other than finishing off Gemini's palace. Could be like 2 in one of these zones for all I know.
I made it better. I think that's a caw-caw.
This time the boy is mine. You'll regret this.
That other guy, more help than this dude.
We win!
Ah, Pseudo. Come speak to Io. Io has information. You want to hear Io's information?
We'll see.
Ah, well, Io will tell you, because Io is useful. Io knows you and Gemini are not friendly, You are not the only one. No, there is another one, an outcast. He was close to Gemini, very close. Almost friends like Io and Pseudo. They fought side by side, collecting artifacts. But Gemini became too powerful, and the outcast has a great shield artifact.
So, he was a threat to her.
Io thinks he didn't want to be a threat. But Io knows the artifacts have their own logic, and so Gemini and her friend made a deal. He would go far away, into the west, to the swamps and the dead places, and so they would not have to fight. And after he left, Gemini forbade anyone to even speak his name. So now no one knows, not even Io. But if you find him and his artifact...
Then I'm another step closer to taking down Gemini. Why are you telling me this, Io? How do you benefit from all this?
Io is a trader. When one person owns everything, what do you trade?
I see. All right then, kid. Looks like we're heading west.
Drop in.
Io has many things. Good eatings to you.
Good eatings, brother.
Good.
It only makes sense that this area would be harder than the last one. Considering everything. Is there a camp around here? I think there's one 2 feet back. I do wonder if this area and the last one though, or the other new one, are equally difficult, or if one's easier than the other. I mean, you'd rather do the easier one first. The challenge will be more balanced. There's those shortcuts all set up. We'll run around as the imaginary man for a bit longer, but gotta remember to check this out. As far as we go. You can't go into those dark areas until you've been there. Or around there. I think there's just like kind of arbitrary points where they maybe unlock more. But you have to be there as this guy. Kinda sorta. I kinda wonder if some of these stances are just stronger. Like right now, boxing's 3.27. Grappling's already 2.4. Hell, the mammoth one's 2.9 without upgrades. Because I have so much power. Because right now, I mean, it's only like 60% of the boxing stance's damage is actually power. I just like the feel of it. Evolve to grab. What does it feel like? Yeah, the pinnacle of combat. The square, square, square triangle game. It's true. Ain't nothing better. There's too much gameplay in this one. We need to dumb it down a little bit. Where's my
It's a
boobies?
war. It is fornication and asphyxiation. It is fighting for.
I'm not doing the ritual with one guy, but I really want to do the ritual.
Never pick a fight with me and Pseudo.
'Cause you can just fucking rack it. Once you get good enough, I mean, why do you need to take the time to get the advantage? You can just fucking rack them. If it was a boss, that's one thing, but one dude. Animal grease. It's like I'm hoping to find another stance that's just like full power, but I feel like Mammoth's probably just gonna be the one. I just find the boxing stance fun, even though it's like our default stance. Even if it's technically less damage. Not only about damage in this, repositioning and the speed of moves and the ease of use and stuff, I think is kind of a big deal as well.
I'll go check it out. I found something.
I don't think the teleport's ever gonna really matter to upgrade. Like Mammoth Stance does a lot. I only want to use like figures when I have like a shitload of extra. I don't even know what we just got. Because from the way it seems, you're only going to fully upgrade one or two things, so... You can get a lot of like low level upgrades and probably ditch a few things, but... to start over from scratch is a lot. I mean, I'm sure I've missed quite a few. The figurines are all kind of just hidden in like corners. But, goddamn. I'm looking for just raw optimal
This place
damage.
could be less swampy.
But it's a swamp.
Exactly.
Not like this would feel bad or anything. Maybe like a cool backhand. Essentially still has the same moves. Just kicks and shit feel cool.
I'll go check it out. It was a bit scary, but I found this.
These boulders. ritual.
Done.
Checkpoint. Maybe you could like cheese one of these somehow. This game's got enough little glitches, I wouldn't be surprised. It's all over here, man. Still areas behind me I need to check. And a little shortcut. A 2-second shortcut, man. If there's anything else over here, there's a chest up there. But how do I get where we started? Yes. I have to jump. And how do we get up there? How do we do? I need to run through this area as the imaginary guy. Can we just make jumps from here? Yo. What's up, bub? It's bombing before it's out? Really? The critical reception just affected the sales? It's definitely been getting around.
I needed that.
I shouldn't have put up the I shouldn't have had an early embargo, man. I feel like it wouldn't bomb. I mean, what was the budget? Do we know the budget? Doesn't feel like the kind of movie that would bomb. I mean, it might not be the craziest thing ever, but I thought it was already on track to be like really successful. Unless people are... Unless Fandango's assuming that, you know, they've got high sales right now, but nobody's going to watch it after a week, so they're going to try to get everything they can in the early rush. Do we know the budget of, like, the average Illumination movie? What all have they done? Surely they've said... Well, that's the thing, is with movies they don't mention budget, really. It's like a game thing. Dang. Illumination films have a budget between 60 to 80 million. I don't have to make that much then. I wouldn't be surprised if they spent a little bit more on the Mario thing, because Nintendo's gonna back them. I'm surprised it's reviewed so fucking bad. Like, I figured at most it would just be a very generic, just kind of dull, or maybe not dull, but just generic, just super safe story we've heard a million times with like a Mario flair. I didn't realize Illumination had a reputation for not really being the best. I don't keep up with which CGI company is what these days. What was there, Pixar and DreamWorks and Illumination, but doesn't Disney own like most of those? And yeah, I'm sure for people who play games, they'll clap at all the references, and yeah, shitty reviewers, game reviewers. But see if it's actually anything special. Oh yeah, I need to go back to that whole zone. That's the night map. I don't need to. They're just okay. Let's see. I have a Fandango gift card. I could go see it with my brother this weekend for a laugh, but might save that for another day. Grinch is cool. Don't see any night pickups. Honestly, I'm kind of tired of looking. I don't eyeball them from up there. That's good enough for me. This has got a lot going on. Yeah, I was looking up which games they were, or not which games, which movies sold the most with them. I guess it was just 50 different. In the top 5, it was like 3 or 4 Minions movies, and then The Secret Life of Pets. That one seems to be doing pretty well. Critical side of things. They just look like another quippy kind of whatever movie to me, but I didn't really watch many trailers. So. Can't say I'm interested in it. I don't have a history with the NDA. It's like a joke movie, right? I think it's not. I think it's a comedy. Not like serious, is it? Yeah. It could be a good time. I don't know, modern day comedy, or especially a mass appeal one, I just tend to think the worst. Just because of the style of a mass appeal humor these days. The whip. Takes me back to pseudo there. Okay. Welcome home, I guess. Or maybe it's not equipping. Not really as many comedy movies now as there used to be, too. You had all of your Hangover, like, copy paste and all that for a while. Your super bad fucking clones, but like 80s and 90s, there was comedies like all the time. Guess people go to places other than movies for a joke these days. Yeah, that too, the complete stranglehold like Marvel and should have. Although those have not been doing as good lately, so we will see. That too. I mean, theaters have suffered a lot. Most people don't care about that. Streaming and obviously when streaming's more popular, they can dish out more like TV-based shit. Definitely a lot more episodic shows now. When it comes to live action than there used to be. Gotten pretty big, which I would not be surprised if that's taken away from movies a little bit. Not that there's not still plenty of movies coming out. Yeah. The kind of movies I'll be watching are probably not going to be the super mainstream ones, or they're just going to be older.
I'll go look what's inside. Scary, but I found this.
I'm getting too old for this cack.
Yeah, man. I'll start using Mammoth Stance. It's a lot more damage because of the scaling. It's not even upgraded. Not as fun. That's kind of the problem with the system is you're upgrading shit. You're upgrading yourself, but certain stances and moves only can really work. Only scale with damage a certain way. And it feels like a game where the utility of a move and just your own personal, favorite style and stuff, or some kind of flow between the different stances would like be the best thing. But because of the general like difficulty, how upgrading and leveling up is such like a core part of it, it's hard to just be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna ignore like pretty significant chunk of stats just so that I can kick slightly different. Not like it's a massive difference in feel.
Huh.
I even tried out drop kick. It's got a bit of range. That being actually useful. Okay, I'm not really using the teleport. Got more level 4 figurines. Where I decide if I'm gonna go mammoth or not. Oh, looks like I'll be able to get this one too. Stance figurine. I have a move figurine. Oh, cool. Now that's more of a drop kick, man. Literally drop kick. This is more. That's more what I was thinking. Did we just take a side path? I mean, Mammoth's still fun too, so not like it's a big loss or anything. Just a little more partial to the boxer.
Can't get through these.
Do you need me to whip out the Lisa music? Love me some Lisa. I'm guessing you're thinking of the gym one. I don't know if you actually played the game. There's a song I play on here, it's that gym song.
Astrovore! It's an Astrovore!
Work harder or whatever. Oh yeah, it's really good. I'd recommend it. Cool RPG. Yeah, the music's pretty unhinged.
Meg, come. One day, all my bones will be weapons, and I will live in the battle. Good roads, clear skies.
I could get up there, but I feel like that's that area I've already been to. It's not the whole thing. Yeah. Right, let's just keep cranking. I've added an insane amount of game time on. I feel like checking every corner of every little bit. Should check this place at night, but maybe if there's a camp.
I'll go check it out. I found something!
They give you enough artifacts, you could probably use one on every fight in the game, but I tend to just skip them. Don't really need them. Not every time anyways. Start doing that more. Just give him a swift kick. Hey, a great figurine. Nice. Well, I'm guessing that's all we needed over here. Like the chances of there not being a body part in this entire swamp is pretty much 0, but whether I'll find it or not is another story. I care to even find it. Forgot about this bit. Hive Master legs. Two Constitution, 3 aggressiveness. I mean, it's a net increase in stats, but it's a stat I don't really care about. I get very little from it. Oh yeah? It just naturally does that? Yeah, usually an SMT gotta like buy that. At best. That's pretty sick.
is that? It's so big.
I've heard stories. They say its name is Word.
Word.
Do you know how old it is?
Very.
It looks sad. Do you think we can help it?
We know nothing about this thing except its name. Maybe there's a good reason that it's asleep. Maybe it's best if it stays that way. In any case, it's not the outcast, so let's leave it alone. Don't go looking for trouble when you don't have to.
I think the idea of the story
I'll go look what's inside.
is he's like a hardened, cynical,
Look what I found, Pseudo.
the world's a rough place guy, even though he's a nice guy and it's helping this dude for no reason other than just to be nice. And the kid's the more naive, hopeful, or if he had his way, I guess everything would be better, but it's not realistic or something. Like one of those stories. I feel like that's what they're going for. We're not gonna quite hit like that since it's far more bizarre. Entertaining. Why not? Does it look odd or something? The animation bad? Oh. That doesn't sound as interesting to me, but still could be fun. Is there just like no source material for like more shit, or I don't know if the anime, like the movie ends, I haven't seen the movie yet.
My fury is unbounded!
Oh, it's just all antics. I enjoyed the first 2 seasons pretty well. I think it was the first 2 seasons. Yeah. See. Teeth blonde. Look at this fucking ice. To go for an extra brush here in a minute.
I'll go check it out.
I'm done with it. Well, we're moving a little quicker now. I'm not. I mean, I'm still checking every area, but I'm
It's scary, but I found
definitely allowing
this.
myself just to fucking boost on through a bit quicker.
What the? Oh, oh.
I'm sorry, Pseudo.
It's all right. What have I been feeding you?
Jeez. Oh, really? She like the most popular or something? Yeah, I wonder if it's anime original. If it's anime original, I'd be scared. Those usually miss the point. I don't have to obviously what people liked about the writing in the first place. It's not. Oh, I mean, there's hope then. I want to believe. Thorns. Stiff leg. What is down here? Back. We're just looking for the fireman. Open up a shortcut. I guess. The fuck? Those hitboxes. The dropkick pretty sad. But Pretty ballsy to jump in the water. Oh, I shouldn't have. Got fucking destroyed. And you see, at least that movie got a little bit of like range or whatever you can make use of. Damn, he just got one shot, dude. Playing Dookie. Well, there's clearly a fire guy somewhere. Some shit to burn, but might be off in some other direction. We can't go in there. What? Why was I able to get through here before? Not now. Weird.
I'll crush you this time!
That all you got?
Check that one. Maybe. Why did I open that? Maybe that was all you had to do? Go in as the Dark Man, come out to unlock that so we could just run over there? Could be it.
Good.
I'll go look what's inside.
In case there's a cutscene. Oh damn. Big one. Well, wouldn't have been good to miss that.
Who cares why Gemini wants the boy? As long as I get... I'm gonna kill you! You call that a fight? Ha!
You end up clicking something a few times and not be able to grab it. Where is this? Somewhere I've been, I guess.
I knew this day would come.
Never mind.
But don't think I didn't prepare.
The boss out of nowhere. See, I was looking for a boss right now. Yeah, he's extra big. Give me that schnauz.
You should never pick a fight with me and Pseudo.
Just want to go back. wasn't done. And God knows they'll teleport me or something, man. It's hard to keep track of all these areas, man. Oh, there's more upgrades. Need another stance figurine. 3 stance figurines or something, man. I think there'll be another checkpoint.
One thing makes another, and that'eth good journeys.
In my stomach. Growling. I ate a decent sized breakfast for sure, but maybe because I'm so stiff and sore and bodies need a little extra. Guess I could go out, get something, or just make more rice and fish. I do like the rice and fish. There's a cave to run through up here too. Or it's down here. Go through here at night and see what happens. Well, I think we've already come from the other side before. There it is. So we just keep going too. The thing is, I'm already almost fully upgraded, so not sweating it too much. Oh, there he is. that leads. I feel like it's probably somewhere we've already been. I just took one of the many paths here, but we'll see. The Hive Master, 3 aggressiveness. I get a lot more out of this. Power and Constitution. But it's still good to get. Another one. Still in a new area. And it takes that long just to click one of those, man. Imagine when you're just walking by and you're clicking on it with R1. And you don't actually see it, you're just hoping to pick it up. Probably miss so many. You really have to be standing in a, not the perfect spot, but you have to have that camera just right and standing in a decent spot. It's not like there's a whole lot of things that R1 has a conflict with. Pretty much just item picking. I think that is there. We could run it on daytime.
I'd rather keep my skin on.
We done that at nighttime? No, I don't know. I feel like, yeah, we have. I think that was a weird figurine. You know what? No. Let's just move on. There's bridges and stuff that we're gonna clearly open. I didn't hear any totems at night, so I think we're alright.
Crab!
Maybe move slower in the water in this game. Feels like I randomly get really slow sometimes. Maybe the crab has some kind of debuff or something. Cyclopean flea. Well, the guy was over there. I mean, it might be a boss fight. Wish the nearest place to rest wasn't 20 miles away. What if it's like diminishing returns? I haven't even been checking.
So Gemini has finally decided I'm too much of a threat.
I'm here on my own business. I need your great shield artifact.
Oh, you do? Then tell me, what do you need it for?
To save someone from Gemini. To set them free. You should understand that.
Freedom, eh? Let me tell you a story. I knew a Corwood once. He said he was no longer a slave of reality. He said he was free. Free of all laws. Free to do whatever he wanted. He carried a jagged black rock with him everywhere he went. And every day, he would hit himself on the head with that rock. That's just what he did, until one day, his skull split open and he died. Now tell me, was he free of all laws? Or was he enslaved by the rock?
I don't understand.
Neither do I, stranger. Neither do I. I'll obey the law. I'll fight you for the artifact. But why? I don't know.
After.
You shouldn't have come, stranger.
Regretting something, buddy.
Doesn't matter. Good for me, huh? Doesn't matter. It's all random in the end. Good for me, huh? It's all random in the end.
Oh, it only protects him for one turn.
I'll win, I guess. That's
Okay.
fine.
Why do I want that one then? That's shit.
I'll finish this.
Random music.
Never come here.
Music kicks in a little late.
All right, stranger. You win. The artifact is yours. For whatever that's worth.
What do you mean?
I threw it in Word's mouth, and it swallowed it.
What? Why in the cack would you do that?
I thought it would make me free. It didn't work.
Yeah. Guess we're going back. Yeah, this stance does a lot of damage. It's all the power I've got. It's not as fun as the boxing one, but it's pretty good. Yeah, I think we're starting to hit the critical power point here. So it's not giving as much a challenge anymore. We just got maybe too optimized stat. Still fun, don't get me wrong, but guess we'll go check out the word guy. Yeah, I've had a few conversations with some ISP people that surprisingly went well. For my latest ISP, there's some cool people. Had some conversations that didn't go well as well. Well, I shouldn't say that. They weren't like awkward or anything. It was just like you're just always trying to get them to get something done, and you were getting ran through 50,000 pointless steps. That was back when I had Cock. Cock was horrible. I didn't realize your net was broken. Is it just like small drops or just totally fucked?
Do you think there's something beyond the sea?
I don't know. Maybe.
I'd like to go there. Everything must be so different.
Water in the line. Yeah, ISP issues is the most frustrated I've ever been. Cox was just so bad. Everywhere I went, and I would move like once a year pretty much. It was just so fucked. Everywhere I went there was an issue, and since I streamed so much, you know, a constant flow. That's kind of important. It's just always fucked. On the phone all day, all the time. They'd send out their specialty people, nothing would change. Keep buying all this different hardware and shit, and then I get my new ISP and just no issues at all. It might drop really rarely, but it's right back up, or they'll refund you the day or something. Really? Wow. That's pretty fucked. Let's see if there's a hidden fight over here. The night fight. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's some stuff though. Oh hey. I've never gotten a chest piece. I didn't even know you could. I mean, I figured you would be able to, but damn sick constitution. I must have just always missed them. I've been trying to check everything pretty thoroughly, but the game is very maze-like and there's a lot of detail. To miss paths in, and sometimes there's not a whole lot of landmarks and shit, so it's hard to kind of keep track of every little path in your mind. I would say this place is the most sloppy I've been, purposely, really. Because I feel like I've upgraded a lot, and there's a bit of tedium, I feel like, involved in the non-stop picking up of shit. I'm gonna kind of go a little quicker here, but I can't help myself. I've still been grabbing everything I can. That's good. Your ISP's been good to you. Are you American? Or are you in somewhere else? American ISPs are pretty bad. Oh, Spectrum, okay. I know a few people with Spectrum. I don't hear as many horror stories as Comcast and Cox. Yeah, Cox was really expensive, and I got bad quality. Full expect. Yeah, that's probably the worst I've heard of Spectrum. Not that they're good or something, but there's a lot of issues. I mean, I guess it just depends on where you're at. Probably depends on the competition too. I mean, if your ISP has a stranglehold in an area, they're not going to work really hard to upkeep the lines and have good prices and stuff. AT&T? Okay, yeah. We have AT&T down here too, and they offer fiber, but my ISP is through my electrical company. They've used their electrical lines to kind of throw fiber everywhere. So a very small area in this, you know, it was probably not even a 30-40 mile radius. So it's probably has the ability to get the fiber here. Yeah, with Cox I'd have to pay like 100 or 120, 30 a month just for, it was 300 down and like 20 up or some shit. Then I also had to pay 50 for data cap removal. I might be overshooting the price on the actual data, but I was paying about 150 a month, and it was dropping all the time, not working. I wouldn't be getting enough speeds to just run a fucking like 6 or 7 upstream. Yeah, Outcast. The ISPs are so... it feels so crooked, man. So bad. They pretty much just do whatever they want and fucking make hand over fist. I thought the idea with the ISPs is like they barely even have like upkeep costs. They just make like pretty fucking high percent just net profit at this point. And since they all have their own little zones without much competition, they don't have to do shit, man. Yeah, as soon as I said I was leaving Cock, they dropped the price by like 50. I'm like, nope. Like, I'm good. Your service is fucking horrible. And it's still cheaper to go back to a new one. Yeah, I've heard AT&T's not good either. I don't know any ISP in America, like a big one that is good. Almost all seem to have some fucking huge problem.
Did I fall asleep? Everything gets very slow when you're old, and the years wash over you like waves. Strange. I feel younger. Did you do that, little one?
No, yeah, we
You
don't.
must have a very unusual gift.
It's a curse.
Maybe it's
curse?
competition.
No, that does not seem likely. I think it is a gift, but with every gift comes a choice. The choice of how to use it. I should know. I, too, have a gift.
What's your gift?
My gift, little one, is memory. What the world forgets, I remember.
And what do you remember?
I remember a time long, long ago, nowhere near the beginning, of course, for the world is older than anyone can imagine. But it was many long ages ago, when Xenozoic did not yet exist. In those days, there was great uncertainty about the future. Fear took hold within the soul of the world, and fear brings forth strange children. There were those who came to believe that all things must have their place, or the fear would never end. All things, they said, must be divided and accorded a role according to their essential nature. But what about the things that do not have an essential nature? Others asked. What about the things that are a little of this and a little of that? And for these chimeras, which were anathema to their new faith, they built a great prison. Do you know where that prison is, little one? It is right here. But not all the people of the outside world thought this way, because nothing is ever really of only one nature. Some were cast out for their doubts. Others crossed the border in secret to bring help. They hoped the division could still be overcome, that the new faith would falter. But they failed, and the borders closed forever. Trapped, they forgot their own history, and in time they too became Xenos. Now Xenozoic is a place of chaos with only one law. And the outside world has so many laws that its people are drowning in them. But both worlds, I fear, are crumbling. Most cannot see it yet, thinking only of their short little lives. But I can see it. Change must come, and it will. But I fear change will be painful, for true change comes only through struggle.
Look, this is all very poetic, but I'm not here for a history lesson. I just want the artifact you swallowed.
Oh, I'd forgotten about that thing. These petty power squabbles barely register with me anymore, but you have helped me. And if a little regurgitation is all you require...
I remembered all the lore and stuff of
Icky. So icky.
the first two games. I remember some of the characters
Thanks,
and
big guy.
Do you understand
the
real
bizarre
nature
feel of it,
of these
but
artifacts, my young friends? You treat them as if they're magical. You allow them to determine your whole lives. A sword cuts, a hammer breaks. But these artifacts have no real function. They are shadows, echoes of things that happened long before you were born. Some of your ancestors attempted to contain the chaos with the power of law, to impose a shape on the world and so create justice. But they could not see the ways in which history moves. And it was the law itself that was shaped by the world, changed, distorted, until it became a reflection, not a cause.
Do you understand what he's talking about?
I'm not sure.
All right, let's go then. Thanks again, Word.
Goodbye then.
what the fuck are you talking about? Good night. I guess we'll just walk back. I am getting a little hungry. I have to do a food break. Did I miss some big boss out here? It's possible. Honestly, got no idea. It's him. Trying to decide what I'll do for food though. I do have a little bit of food here. Maybe I'll just take like a 30-minute break or something and chow. Yeah, it's been so long since I played the first two Zeno Clash games, I don't remember the ins and out of the lore.
Music. It's so loud. I've never heard it like this before.
Yeah, Zebub.
The birds don't seem
Yeah,
to
I can't
hurt me.
blame you. I mean, everything's like so bizarre and stuff, which is what's really appealing, but a lot of it isn't really like upfront. There's a lot of just like kind of bizarre lore, and some of it you gotta read into, some of it they just tell you about, and a lot of crazy characters and crazy ways they say
Too
it.
much.
And
It's too loud.
it's just been so long that
Let's go in there. Maybe it'll be better inside.
all that stuff's just hard to remember.
It's everywhere. It's everything.
Try not to listen.
I can't. Pseudo, please help me. Pseudo, please.
What can I do? I don't know what to do. Oh, no. It's that machine, that instrument. If I could break that piece of cack, the music would stop. If I take you north, getting any closer to that thing could kill you. I'll come back, I promise.
Probably should like hide him. Right in the middle of the town. It's pretty bad. We gotta run all the way back up there. Oh. Okay, we don't even got a fucking choice right now.
Why did I leave him? But what else could I do? Jack.
Cat. Good old made-up curse words that are used in the same way. Classic.
Without materials, ideas are nothing.
Heavy armor. Whoa.
Come to leave. Leave to return.
I want to find more of this shit. The North gear. That was off of like a hidden boss. And while I've tried to be consistent, I mean, going back over every area night and day, not always an easy call.
Come here, Caxstain. I'm gonna kill you.
Jesus. The music immediately pops back. That Ace Team jank, man, I love it. It doesn't even fucking Doesn't even like slowly come back and just boom. That's where I came from. I'm getting really hungry. Holy fuck. Once we finish this part, I'll turn the stream off, take a little break for a little bit.
Too slow. He could already be dead.
Robots. Whoa! The true face of the earth, the world, man. The hollow world. Like, I do like this form a lot better, but the other one just does more damage. Once I fully upgrade the other one, we can go for it.
I knew it was this thing that's killing him. I don't have time for this. Shut up! Shut up! Leave him alone!
Did we get him? He looked fucked up, but he's not. He's still making noise.
Master.
Yes. The subject has progressed as expected.
Oh, Jesus.
Then the experiment
This guy is from Zeno.
I must reiterate
the other one.
that this is much faster than...
We understand your concerns about accelerating the process, but it was necessary. And as you can see, the subject is perfectly unharmed. Preparations for extraction must commence soon. We do not wish to postpone this any further.
Very well. I will contact you when everything is ready.
You fought him, but you fought everybody. I don't remember if he was like a bad guy or not, though.
Show yourself, Pseudo. I know you're there.
What is this? What are you doing to my...
Now his voice is exactly the same.
The child is perfectly fine. He was never in any danger. But you, Pseudo, are not where you're supposed to be. Return to him and fulfill your function.
My function? What? You manipulated me.
I used you. Does the hammer reproach the blacksmith for using it to make a weapon? I am not your father, Pseudo. I am your master.
I deserve answers, and I'll fight you for them.
I am disappointed, Pseudo. There was a reason I never taught you to play that game. There is no reason to use it here. But if you insist, I will indulge you this once.
You have a great shield artifact.
It doesn't matter. None of it matters, Pseudo.
Would have needed to have made a few upgrades.
What a silly game. Mere chance. Insignificant. Why do you attach meaning to this?
He has like a million choices here. I don't have shit.
Mere chance. Why do you attach meaning to this? This means nothing.
Alright, shit roll.
Mere chance.
Yeah.
Why do
It's
you
all luck,
attach
bro.
meaning to this?
Bro.
Insignificant.
He says it and he wins. No, he just let me win, dude. Oh. You have to use all of your shit, so.
Needed to focus. Have you forgotten the techniques I taught you? You've gotten sloppy.
Ooh. Ooh. It grabs from the drop kick, dude.
Enough. You waste valuable time. Take this trinket and complete your task. I trust you will not fail.
Oh. Just finished that attack. Dude, I had him, man. We had him in the finale hit, man. It was over. You gonna make me walk all the way back, man? Let's see if this ends up like Eternal Cylinder where it like drags a bit. I don't remember if Xenoclash 1 or 2 ever felt like they were too long. Maybe. One sec here. Watch, there was some fast travel this whole time. think this is the way. Unless there's like a different way. Maybe it is. I mean, there's not many areas lit up. The music's not really like always fitting in this, but in a way that makes it fitting. Because it feels like it's kind of just coming out of nowhere. I mean, like, obviously there's like emotional things going on right now and stuff, so it's not like it's not fitting at all, but. And a lot of the music's not really like super cohesive, it'll just be popping off with some random song. The music's solid, that's there, but yeah. It's always just like we're just walking. And like he just walks off after the guy says just go do your thing or whatever, and that's it, we just go do it. There's this like, I guess kind of disjointed, like stilted feel to a lot of it, but enjoyable still, yeah. But yeah, like none of their games ever feel like very cohesive. It's just shit happening, man. They're fun though. Always like a few bits of the premise or just some mechanic, something that like helps keep the games enjoyable despite having a bunch of like really fucking rough stuff. Yeah, I think with the music that's the point.
Let him go now. You don't have your great artifact, do you? No. I bet that's back at Gemini's palace. Couldn't risk it out here where it won't protect her. But it won't protect you either. So let him go. Walk away. I warned you.
He's unchained his other arm. The fucking random music, dude. They like slowly pick up too, man. That song we played during the last big boss too, not the one just before this.
I thought you'd left
one
me.
Before that.
Never.
What happened? I had the strangest dreams.
Don't worry about it. Everything will be all right. I'll stay with you and protect you.
Well, he's dead. Is he coming back? Do we just knock him out? The way the enemies talk, they say that they act like we fought them before. I don't know if our guy actually kills any of these people. Like I might be back at the place with this artifact. Alright, well now we're supposed to go south. Let me stop by the merchants, and then we're gonna take a little break. It might be an hour, it might be 2, it might be 30 minutes. We'll see. but I need some food. Bit of time is in here. I think I shouldn't have anything new. Unless beating up that guy, I spawn some more shit. It's possible.
From Earth, life.
You did.
From life, Earth.
Metal. Same net stats, so I'm not gonna mess with that.
Good roads. Clear skies.
Tired? Yeah, I'm super sore today. So I think my body healing, I'm hungry. Yeah, we'll have to see though. I don't know if the food I got here be enough. I need to go get a full meal.
Come to trade? EO has what you want, or no one does.
I might be going out to get food. Quadrant Ave. Area Hub. I usually don't even play the dice game. Can't even read this shit. Some Columbo to keep you sane. That one's pretty good. Area reduce. Here, let me go save. I just don't know how long I'll be off. I'm gonna eat the ice cream I still got left over here, and if I'm still hungry, I'm gonna go out. But if I do decide to go out, maybe we could watch something. I really need to finish this game. If I stay in, though, I'll probably just turn it back on in 30 minutes. Alrighty. I'll be back. Thank you folks for watching. Apologies to even have to cut and run, but I'm hungry. Peace for now. So yeah, back in Anywhere from 30 minutes to a couple hours. If it's a couple hours, yeah, maybe keep tracking